Yo, yo, yo. Mic check, checkity check, check. Like we looking good. We're sounding good. Welcome to another episode of Parcel Simulator, another live stream. Today's warehouse safety hazards. We're full of it. Just full of it. I'm BreakingBadBear. Welcome to the chaos. The chaos known as Parcel Simulator. Day 3. We're on day 3. Got a little tradition here. We're running it until it's done. That's how we're going to do it. Now, they're supposed to be coming out with some new updates with this. I don't know when, but hopefully we're still playing it when it happens. If anything, we'll keep the save and then we'll move on from there. You know, when it comes out, it comes out. But you know, when I started this series, I didn't know that there was going to be updates coming out for this. I just figured that it was just going to be this, and that's what we were going to go with. I think for this day, we left off getting this line moved over to here. We did add in a few more machines. I still think we have one machine that we don't have, which is going to be, let's go to our menu, and let's look at, go to the shop. I believe there's one machine we don't have yet, and that's going to be the, I believe it's the contraband. The prohibited items. I don't think we have that one installed. I need to look. I wouldn't see why we couldn't put that in, because we have the money to. We could easily put that machine in, and we could get rid of a lot of things. Actually, wait, do we have it in here? Serial number, country, weight, stamps, cargo type, but we don't have the contraband one. And that one spits it out that way for contraband. But you know, if we had the contraband one in here, we wouldn't need to spit that out going that way. I think we were going to try it out to see what it was like, due to the fact that I wonder why we set this up like this. I mean, I wouldn't see why we couldn't run it like this for a little bit. But we're going to have to start sorting. We're going to have to start to figure out how to get all the materials off the truck and not have to worry about running them as much, I think. We need to figure something out here, because I do like the fact that this can do only requireds. I would like to see this programmable. That way we could kick out stuff like this. Approved and denied ones. If they already got approved, denied sticker, boom, kick them off. And wait, do they have one of those? Do they have something like that? The only way we're going to know is if we actually look. So let's look and see what they have. I see cargo diverter, but I have a feeling if we order that, that's only going to divert cargo based off of its cargo type. So like place, not cargo sticker. They have a smart splitter conveyor. You know, the only way to know what these things do is if we order them and then just go with those and see what they do. Because I have an idea to use this multi-joiner. We can join, I believe, 3 things into one. I want to take all 3 of these. I want to take all 3 of these and just pretty much bring them down a line here, somewhere in this area, probably over here somewhere. Ooh, I had to sneeze there for a second, but bring all those down here, and like Filio was saying when we were playing the other day, is make just a bunch of shelving systems for all the incoming packages. They just go straight to the shelving. And we try doing something like that. Maybe we put something in here that lines all the way down this way. They line backwards. You know, they might come in and they come through this system, and then there's a belt that comes back out and feeds out this way that feeds the main trunk line, and then it comes over a ramp or something. So that's kind of an idea I have. This main trunk line, I want to change it up too. I don't want it going this way. I just want it to run in a direction so we have more room over here for activities. I just got it set up like this for now. Same with all these skids. These skids are just supposed to hold. I think now we're going to run into a problem where I think the skids are just going to be holding packages for things that aren't going out at this point. So yeah. Oh yeah, let's get this set on what we need it set on. This is going to be set on pretty soon. We're not going to need this table. This is going to... No, not on weights. Contraband, right? Yeah. We need to know what we're not supposed to have, which I kind of already know. But this is just a nice little reminder to have sitting here. Let's see. I guess where to start. I guess we just get the day started, see how chaotic it gets, and make some money, and then maybe make a few changes, and then go from there. Maybe we might be able to make some big changes depending on how much money we make. So let's get on to the next day. We're going to have to sleep because we can't accept any packages right now. All right. It's going to be a hot day for me. It's going to be a crisp 83 degrees right now. It'll probably get up to 90. So let you guys know, I am going to be suffering through this. It's going to be great. Pick up our daily trash. Make a few bucks. We'll leave that door closed because we know what that means. Chaos will ensue real soon, and I'm going to be throwing packages off the line like crazy. So here we go. I'm going to go in here and take the first few packages off the back. Just dump them. Get that door closed as soon as possible. Same with over here. And I'm just going to start dumping packages. This is going to get out of hand real quick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with dumping packages because I still haven't got to the third line. Oh, come on, my jump skills. Oh, we're in trouble already. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. We're already in trouble. I'm not gonna be able to get all these packages off the line in time. Okay, let's just worry about the bigger packages. Maybe if I stay on the trunk line. Yeah, we have to make something to accept all these packages. That's the only way we're going to be able to do it. So we see our next bottleneck. It's going to be the incoming packages. That's going to be our biggest bottleneck. And not trying to create a fire hazard at the same time while we're trying to fix all this stuff. Now I went from sneezing to having the hiccups. What a combination today. I don't know why that stopped. We don't want that to happen. That's how mistakes happen. That's how mistakes are made. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we made mistakes. It's gonna be a mess. Oh, and I see why the packages aren't running, because we got too many packages that came in that were good. Okay. Come on, stay on the trunk line. These things are hard to grab. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do as well as the. I'm panicking, as you guys can see. Like, I'm like, okay, I know I got to get these packages off this line to get the door to come, get the door to close. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something massive. We're gonna make a big, massive project here to hold all these packages. And we gotta do some math too, because I'm not sure how much. Wait. I don't think necessarily we'll be making more money today. I think we'll be making about what we've been making, due to the fact that we can't keep up with the third door. So it's going to be about the same. Because what we don't want to happen when these packages are coming off this truck is we want them to come off smoothly. And what's happening is we're stopping the truck from pretty much making its delivery on time. So we're losing packages because we can't get these trucks offloaded fast enough. Yeah. Yep, we see our problem, we see our issue. We're gonna have to figure it out, and the only way we're gonna make money is if we keep these lines clean. I wonder how many actual packages we're gonna have to put up. A lot of. I think we just go big, and hopefully we can afford it. I know the racking system is gonna be an expensive venture, so we got that to look forward to. Because I can't even keep up with this. If I had like a sorting system, oh yeah, we're also. So I could get away with not having a sorting system right off the bat. I think the main issue right now is making sure we got enough storage to store all the stuff coming off the trucks. Oh please, nope, chase that down, because I've probably done that a few times. We might have to rerun some packages if they got down to the other side, because I don't trust my throwing here. We probably made some mistakes, and they got through. It might feel like we have more packages. It almost seems like we do. For me, it's hard to tell. Just rushing. I'm just rushing to keep up with all this craziness. Whew. At this moment, it doesn't matter what it looks like. It just matters that we get all the stuff off the belts. I'll just jump over here, because we're trying to get everything off the belts by 1700. And then we can start shipping out our stuff. So this is all the incoming stuff. You know, and the crazy thing is this is typically what you would see. You wouldn't see this much of a mess in a warehouse like this. But the start of the day, like your morning hours between morning and noon, is when a majority of factories take in all their product. So they're looking to take all their stuff in, especially a factory like this. they're looking to get in all their product in the mornings, and then in the afternoons is when they're really getting all their shipping and stuff done. And they've been putting their orders in to be shipped out. And then they're trying to get all that stuff done before the time runs out, like today. Time just ran out. So this would be the shut-off time for us to stop taking inventory in, and we would be taking we'd be changing to where we're now sorting through materials and making sure it gets out to its proper shipment. So, while not trying to lose any fingers in any of this machinery or toes. I broke so many OSHA violations right now. Now I know this side, we didn't really get a whole lot in on this side. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of packages in, guys. But here's what's going to happen. I need to take all these packages off this line. Oh, how am I going to do this? Because these are already getting ready to run through. Just take them off, and you know what? Why am I doing this? We got, we have this. So, that one's already been stickered, but we're going to just take everything else that's coming through here. We need to take everything off this line because we don't know if it was good, bad. Toss that. We grab this. Get everything off this trunk line. I just don't trust it. I know we got some stuff through already, but we're just going to rerun it. Just to be on the safe side. Let's toss that over there. Let's grab another one. Some of it's already made it through. We're just going to have to let it play out. Yep, that's already made it through. All right. Got a little bit of a mess here. Now this stuff's good. It should be fine. We do want to get a couple things over here for plane and boat, though. Get a couple of these over here. That way we don't have to run that far, because that's what's going to happen today. Actually, we'll just set all of them up. We'll set this one up here. And these are all overflows. We'll get one more for boats and planes. What a mess. What a mess we have so far. Holy cow. That's, you know, that's the stuff that we got to prepare for from that little bit of time until now. It's like, whew. You're really cooking and moving. I gotta take a drink of water. Actually, hold up. What's going on here? No, this should be fine because it came through the check, right? Yeah. Shouldn't have to do anything here. Nice thing is, there's train and trucks going out today. Boat, train, plane, plane, train, truck. Yep, we're just sorting through it now. All right, I think we're good here. Let's get... Oh, we might as well get these going too, so... Yeah, then I think the next big thing is figuring out how to sort all this stuff too. So that's going to be a big thing too. And I think once we see what they have for sorting materials, then I don't think we'll have an issue. Let's get this sent. Yeah, now I just gotta remember we're not sending anything out for plane or train. Or not, no, plane or boat. Plane or boat today. I believe this is all boat stuff too. Yeah, it's all boat stuff. Whew. All right. I think now we start putting stuff on the trunk lines. And there's stuff on this one, but I'm not sure why it stopped. Oh, there's a box underneath. Now will it go? All we have to do is feed the lines. That's all we have to do now. And actually, I probably want to get these. Let me work these first. That way we can put the, dang it. I'm getting stuck on boxes. Let me move some of these boxes out of my way. That way we can use some of these pallets for something else. Alright, that pallet's empty. We can take it over here. Up against the wall. Nope. I want to pick up the pallet, not pick up a box. Now, the nice thing with some of these, they're going to go straight to... We got some that have already been checked, but it's still going to take about the same amount of time to check them. It's not going to take... I think if it comes across to any of the good or bad stickers, it's going to automatically kick them to where they need to go, so... Not too worried about that. Now it's just working these trunk lines and getting them filled. I wish we had a counter, something that counted how many boxes that we did today. Or will this keep track of how many we've done? That's valid submissions. Valid submissions today. Invalid submissions, invalid submissions. So is this how many boxes we've taken in already today? Is that what that's going to be? Well, I guess we'll have to look at that at the end of the day and see what that is. But I know this much. We're going to need to account for a lot of boxes here. I almost kind of have a crazy idea, and I don't know how to put it together. Doing a bunch of we need to figure out a way to either check the good and bad boxes coming off the line right away, I might have an idea to pull this off. I still think it's going to get held up because it's got to go through the scanner. And still the scanner is going to be like the hold-up point, and it's going to back these trucks up still. That's kind of the feeling I have. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, well, I'm still going to be bottlenecked at this part. So what's going to be the deal here? I put the packages too far into the truck and it opened the door. Well, at least they got a fail-safe for that so you don't accidentally lose a package back in the truck. And I'm going to go with these trucks are always here because they're just placeholders. And then what happens is the packages spawn inside the truck. Alright, this cleaned up. Alright, let's start delivering packages where they need to go. This one goes to the boat. This one goes to the truck. Truck. Oh, another truck. Yeah, this is so much easier, but we're just gonna have to get to the point to where it's oh, here's the boat. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get a sorting system in here, because right now I'm the sorter. Plane. Maybe I run a line from this down this way until I can get a proper sorting system. That way I don't have to walk back and forth so much. I don't know. Now, maybe that's too much, too. That's just probably overthinking it. Plane. Yeah, I got one heck of a mess in the warehouse. That's all I gotta say. Just a freaking mess. I'm gonna have to come up with a plan to fix it. I got a couple ideas. I'm definitely gonna go with Filio's plan, and we're just gonna make one big trunk line that comes off this way. And these, since we got 3 doors, we're gonna make something where it fills up a bunch of racks and takes all this off the ground, and then it's working the product. I haven't figured out how to streamline it. So we got to make some money today to streamline it. So we're going to be tearing all this up. Yeah, we're going to be tearing it all up. It's going to get crazy in here. I also can buy the other machine that checks these too. Probably help if I load the line up. Might help if I do that. Let's start getting these lines loaded. Filling the line. That's what I've been doing right now. Just filling the line. Feel like I'm working in a factory at the moment. Trying not to lose any toes while I'm walking on all these conveyors. I made a complete mess of this warehouse. Oh man, it was a crazy start of the day. That's all I gotta say. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just a lot of work in here. Feels like a real life job. It's fun though. It's addicting. That's the other part. This is very addicting. It's not just. It doesn't just feel like it's an actual job. It actually is addicting to do this. I've just been. Let's get these put on their proper spot. I've come up with a little bit of a setup that's made it easy now, but it's taken some time to get to this point, especially if you haven't been watching me from the start. So like, oh yeah, and we've streamlined all the bad stuff. All the bad stuff streamlined. I just come over here and push the button for the stuff to go out. It gets its stickers. That's the best part of this whole thing. This was one of our biggest bottlenecks, was streamlining this problem. And then the next issue was sorting these from the already, I know they're good packages. So we figured this out, and now we got good packages coming off the line too now. In all different areas. Load that line back up some more. Just drop a bunch of random boxes on the line. Oh, we don't want that to happen. I almost missed that. I almost missed it. I hope the music's alright for everybody. It's not too loud. My brother Red told me that he watched it the last time I played it, and he said he couldn't hear the music, so I turned it up a little bit more. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully it's not like drowning out my voice. I need some professional equipment. I don't have it, so I'm just using what I can work with. And figuring it out as I go. I really need like a mixing station. And an actual pro mic. I'm just using a gaming headset to do all this, so I'm like, alright. We got it loaded back up. This is what we need to eliminate. We need to eliminate this mess, and then everything else will come together. We can figure everything else out after that. Oops. Come on, get on your boat skid. This is what I was worried about. We're getting a lot of boat and plane stuff. I do like to come over here and see this. You know, one thing I don't mind about getting bad stuff is I'm getting paid, I think, the same rate on the packages going out, whether it's good or bad anyways. So I'm not too worried about... I'd actually prefer to get more bad packages. It just makes it easier. I don't have to sort through all these other good packages. Please send me the bad ones. That's full already. That's actually nice to see. Dang. This isn't too bad. We're kind of keeping up with this. Oh. I believe this gets full, so let's just grab this and take it down to the plains, which is going to be right here. Yeah, we need to figure a shelving system out for this, too. That's going to be the new plains. This truck. Truck. And boat. And let's stick some more boxes on the old buckaroo. Here we go. Fitting boxes on there. Oh, what'd you do today? Oh, I don't know. I sorted a crap ton of boxes in a game. Why in the world would you do that? I don't know, but it was addicting. Come on, get on there. Looking at the packages and like, why? Why? Get on my conveyor. Yeah, I think a lot of the work right here, we need to... We're fixing this. We're fixing this. We're fixing this mess. Our mountain of boxes. We got to make that better. Yep, let's get these bad ones sent out. Man, I'm liking that new system. I'm liking this too, actually. We got... I kind of got this nice little system set up here. Plane? Get on there. Truck? There we go. What I'm talking about. And I almost don't even have to check these. I could wait until I add that other system and throw them through it. Boat. Actually, while the system's running a little bit, I'm going to take these boats over here because I know I still got some storage on one of these things. I want to fill it up all the way. Can I just take this and scan? Yep, I wanted to do that. And let's make sure this one's completely full. Yep. And that gives us some more room for the boat stuff. Might as well make sure we're using those skids to their full maximum capacity by just doing that little bit of work. Alright, let's fill these. Let's fill these back up. Because the only way to keep this engine moving is we got to fill the line. This is the job I want to eliminate. We shouldn't have to go through this every time. I want to get out of this state. I should have listened to Filio. Whew. I'm playing this with mouse and keyboard, by the way, and let me tell you what, your wrists and your fingers get a workout because there's a lot of clicking and moving going on here. Especially as fast as I'm trying to do it. Okay. We're loaded back up. We're primed. Start chucking stuff where it goes. Looks like we're full of more money, baby. Look at that. Ding. 1,500, just like that. Truck. Boat. Maybe this one. Oh, this one's ready to go out too. What's this pay me? 50. Same price. I'm making the same amount I'm making on the bad stuff. The same exact amount. Crazy is that? Oh, yep. I'm looking to see where it goes. I think the one thing that probably won't need shelves in this building is the truck. I think the truck goes out all the time. The bus, the boat, and the plane, we're going to need to make shelves for it to store it while it's not going out. And the truck gets a lot of stuff. Or not the truck, but the bus gets a lot of stuff, so we're going to have to make a huge area for that. Which we might use this entire wall for that setup. I'm just trying to figure out a way to run all this stuff, keep it out of the way, and try to make this somewhat manageable. I'm kind of like trying to paint it in my head, like, okay, this is kind of what I want to do. Let's do this. But I guess until we start tearing into it, I'm really not going to really know. Just not going to know. He's not going to know. I'm definitely not going to know. Yeah, plane. Train. Gosh, I'm so glad we got past the having to manually inspect the flags, the names. That was rough. That was really rough. Stick the plane there. Well, stack more boxes on. Looks like we're running out. Well, this side we're getting pretty close to having it all cleaned up. The other side we gotta work on. Should be able to just fill this line with what's left on this side. please. That way I don't have to get back in this little crevice of a corner. Come on. Woo! Please. Please, mister. Put my boxes on the line. Put them on the line. I'm glad I worked in maintenance when I worked in factories. And not... I don't know if I could... I don't know if I could hack it. I mean, I can do it. I just don't know if I could hack a line job. I'd have to have something else going on. It is addicting, though. What if I was this guy, you know? What if? We're doing it. I almost feel like the engineer, though, because I'm the one designing all the machines that are going in here. So, I'm actually not sure. And where are all the rest of my employees at? Why am I the only worker here? That's what I don't get. Where's my help? For freak's sakes, man. Please. Send help. I need my workers. I need workers in this place. I'm happy I'm keeping up with this. It's definitely going to get automated, though. This whole thing's going to get automated. Pretty soon we won't touch a single box. We'll just manage the money. Oh, yeah, I forgot to stack the other side of the line. I started and then I stopped. I was going to, like, really stack this side. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. What else we got here? Get on your delivery, sir. Train. Whoo! See how warm it is in the room. 85. We've went up a couple degrees in here. There we go. Whew. This is so much. You know what? I don't know why I'm complaining. This is so much better than what we had it when we started. We were doing so much more work. I'm already going to get ready to eliminate this portion of the stuff. We're going to add another part to the trunk line. I think we're going to move the trunk line around too. So before we even add that machine, we're going to move some things around to make it more, I don't know if I want to say effective, but streamlined. At least my thought of what streamlined might look like. And it feels kind of streamlined now. Feeling good. We just gotta figure this situation out. If we can figure that out, then we're doing awesome. Because then this doesn't matter. We could just be doing this as the, you know, as a normal thing. And we would have to put in the extra work of trying to pick up all the boxes. I had to double look to make sure that was boats. It's like, was this boats? Oh yeah, look at all the money come in. I think that's ready to go out already. Yes, please. Let's go make sure we fill this line. Ah, it was looking kind of empty. Let's fill her back up. Let's keep her rolling. Stack it deep. Gotta make that money. You only can make it by stacking it deep, baby. The more we can get on there, the more money we making. Oh, except when it does that. That's the in-game physics for you. Or my bad placement. We'll blame it on that. Whee! You know, this is fun in its own way. It's hard to describe why. I can't. There's got to be a reason why it's so satisfying to play this. It's kind of addicting. I'm kind of addicted to it. How did I get boxes clear over here? Oh man, I was chucking them. I didn't realize I had. Oh, okay, it goes further over. Hey, we got more boxes than I thought we did. Okay, we're looking good. I need to keep up with the work over here, though. Plane, send it to the planes. Truck, send it to the truck. What we got going on here? Send it to the train. Send it to the plane. I'm liking it. What do we got going on here? Got a truck. There it goes. We got going on here. We know that goes there. So does this one. Oh, what do we got going on here? Look at this money rolling in. Watch this. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Wait. Oh, cha-ching. It already had a sticker on it. I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Some of them that come down this line already have stickers on them. Oh, yeah. Cha-ching. Going to the bus. Or going to the train. I had to just call it. I know it's supposed to be a train. I just call it a bus every time because it looks like it's a bus. Cha-ching! Let's go stock the boxes. Knew our line was getting low. Stack it deep, baby. Making money. Oh, I remember what's going to cost us the most money to do this is going to be the things that load and unload the shelves. Those things aren't cheap. I was looking at those. I think they're like $600 or $800 a piece. And we're gonna have some money to sort of alleviate this problem, but I definitely want to get that extra machine. Somehow implement that. Somehow do some basic sorting. Well, I guess we're not ready. I guess we wouldn't be able to afford the basic sorting stuff yet. Oh, get on there. Figure yourselves out. We got work to do down here. Got anything here? Oh, sure we do. Nice. Truck package. The truck package. Banging them off the wall. What we got here? Another truck package. Money to our ears. These are packages that can go out today and make us money. Plane. Can't make us money right now. Oh, that's full. Let's go right next to that one. And truck package. What we got here? Train. Oh. Need to make our money here. Hold up. Hold up. Ching ching. Ching. Taking that money. Keep the lines loaded. Stuff the lines. Thanksgiving, y'all. Stuff them birds. Stuff them deep. Fist in there. The gizzards in there. The liver in there. Throw a couple eggs in it. Put that breading in there. Stuffing it. There we go. That's a stuffed line. And we actually got some work over here to do. Plane. Nothing there. Heard a sticker go off, but that could have been... Oh, look. Money. Didn't realize we filled that fast. Money. Plane. Come on. Come on. Hello? I had to double look to make sure that was actually there. Money. That's a plane, though. It's late money. We ain't getting that money anytime soon. I think plane stuff goes out again tomorrow, though. So we will make money off the planes. The boats, unfortunately. The boats, it's going to be a while. Boats only come out one time a week, so that's why I got a feeling we're going to need a big boat storage. I don't really need so much of a big plane storage, but I have a feeling the boat's gonna need all the water space it can get. We're gonna have to clear the room. Might take up this whole building. Whole building's gonna be dedicated to boat storage and all of its accessories. Because who knows who's shipping boat stuff here? I'm dropping packages. Come on, stay on the belt. We're trying to pack it deep here. We got money to make. I don't have to keep coming over here and picking up your packages. Alright, that should be good for now. Let's go check to see what we got going on. Train. Got to hold up at the line here. Oh, boat. Another boat. We got the truck. Truck. Another truck. What we got here? Boy, we got them money makers coming out today. Taking them truck deliveries. Another plane. Getting a lot of planes today. Which I don't mind. I'd rather see more planes come in than boats. Like I said, planes go out tomorrow, so we can wake up and get rid of the planes and still make some more money. If we need more money to finish this project off that we're working on. This should be ready to go. Oh, nope, I guess it's not. We'll let that go. Fill the line up. Right? Let's keep her going. Keep her full. Keep her fed. Feed the beast. You know what? We can just start tossing the boxes back on this thing and we'll grab from here. I don't know about that. Trying something new, you know? Let's go work the line. What got going on here? Get on your bus. Your train, your planes. Another truck delivery. What we got down here? What we got down here? We got your boat. Don't rock that boat, baby. Money. Got here. Truck. Got some more money right here. Get that going. We're getting up there. We're gonna need all the money we can get. I'm happy to see more boxes down here because that means money. Let's go check the rest of the line. Looks like we got a bunch of declines coming. Oh, plane. Ooh. Love those. Money. Can't wait till we start to actually build something. Whew. Hey, the warehouse life's a tough life. Look at this. Oh, come here. Get up there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Check the lines. I don't like how I like to do it. Money. We got truck. Another truck. I'd like to see the money. We need all the money we can get today. Keep bringing us this stuff. Oh, need to do that. Get on there. Get on there. See this though? Need them money boxes. Show me the money, baby. Oh. We're in trouble. Keep that line moving. Keep it moving. Keep packing her in. we can get around 40,000, I might feel a little comfortable on what we're doing here. Will it be enough? That's the question. Will it be enough to build a racking system to take all these boxes? Like, we're going to do some mad scientist stuff here. We're going to need a lot of stuff. We're going to need a lot of, I think a lot of this, too. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I get to thinking, and I'm already, like, designing stuff in my head, so I can, like, picture design things in my head. It's crazy. It's crazy what the human mind's capable of doing. Like, I'm working, but I'm also picturing on how I'm gonna do the racking in this room for our next phase, which is insane. That's how I used to fix problems in maintenance too. I'd visualize it while I'm working. Sometimes it took me just going to bed and dreaming about it and fixing it that way, because I've done that before too, using my dreams to fix problems. And then I wake up and then come back out and fix the problem. That's what I'm doing right now. Visualizing, and we're going to execute. I'm thinking down this line somewhere is where all the racking's going to be. I just got to figure out how to join and where I'm going to join the trunk lines. Do I want it to start and then pill back this way? We're going to have to see how wide the shelves are. I do have an idea, though. We're going to use this whole line through there. Going to get interesting. Hit the money button, guys. Hoping to get close to 40,000 by the end of the day, so it might be a pipe dream. Don't know yet. Plane. Nice thing about planes, like I said, we collect planes in the morning. I'd like to see planes over boats, so if we need extra money, we'll just wait, you know, just sleep and wake up and do all this stuff in the morning. We just won't start the day. Alright, where were we? Putting stuff back on the trunk lines and going through these packages. Yeah. I got interrupted, so I kind of lost my train of thought on what we were doing. Making money. Oh yeah, we were trying to make sure hopefully we can get over that 40,000. If not, we'll just sleep till the next day and get rid of all the plane stuff. As long as we don't start the next, as long as we don't accidentally hit those while we're doing this, we should be fine. Plane. Oh, need a new plane one. Truck. Now this I have to send no matter what, because I think if there's training, I think only trucks run in tomorrow. And we got a lot of issues we're gonna have tomorrow, because we're gonna have to make sure we sort for train, because trucks only run in. Well, at least we're winding down. We got one more package coming through. Plane. Yeah, come on. And we got these left to check, I believe. That's it. Yep. Let's get these just tossed up here. They don't have to be... Well, we need the sticker up front. That way we can put the proper sticker on it after checking it. Alright, set in the chair. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's grab our knife. Got the box open. See if we got any illegal stuff in there. I see coffee. What is this? This is jelly. Or soda pop, jelly, juice. We're good. We're good there. They get a pass sticker. See what's in this box. Chemicals. Denied. Why would you put chemicals in with your food in the first place? Bad combination. All electronics. They're good to go. Keep making it happen. What do we got here? Money. Money's bad. We should be pocketing that ourselves. You can't send money, guys. Sorry to say, but your package is getting sent back. And electronics, we're good. Oh yeah, let's repack that. Alright, we're good on the first stage here. Get these sent out to the proper locations. Because soon we won't be doing that anymore. We won't have to do that anymore. We won't even have to print stickers. Just do this. Package goes to its destination. Another denied. Ooh, money though. Money. And boats. Or yeah, I'm happy we've this part too. We've able to streamline this. This is what I'm enjoying too. We don't have to like search through a bunch of boxes to be like, oh, well, we got to sift through all those boxes to figure out where these were. I mean, we've slowly been streamlining the whole process, so I have enjoyed that aspect of it. Like, we're slowly getting better. I think everything looks good there. We'll put a pass on that one. Oh. X-Acto knife. Everything. Oh, nope. Nope. Chemicals. They almost got me. They almost got me. All right. Repack. This is good. Here we go. And repack. That's good. And send it to the denied. Bye-bye. I like the good ones, though. Get on your box. The plane. Just have to send those out in the morning. And another boat. Oh, we need another boat skid. Two more boxes. And we're done for this day, and we can start working on what actually matters here. Oh, we're going to need a lot of curves, too. I just thought about that as well. This is a strange way of, like, oh, wait, that came out of left field. But like I said, I'm still, like, visualizing what we're doing. So that kind of just, like, popped up in my head. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm going to need a bunch of curves. Contraband. Not sending that one. Which I would prefer them all be contraband because I'm getting paid. Repack. Only one contraband. Get you to where you need to go, contraband. Plane. And boat. Alright, that looks good. Let's get the planes moved over to where they need to be. At least the full ones. Those will be all empty today anyways. Well, actually, we just move them all because I'll be emptying them in the morning. The truck and train, I believe, when I get a second, I'm going to check and see if... I believe those have to... I believe those... I believe I have to send this out. I'm going to have to check that here in a minute, too. Now, we only need to stick the one skid of boats over here. Oh, not get it, like, stuck in it. There we go. Alright, let's check the, let's check this. No, they're running, so I guess I don't need to send the train out. The train truck went out. I didn't think they ran on Friday, so they don't run on Saturday, Sunday. The only thing that runs on Saturday, Sunday is the truck. Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of packages. But I know what we can do. We fix this trunk line. Okay, we're going to have to... Let me think about this. Oh, we got to wait a minute. I was getting ready to take a drink of water. How did I miss this? That's funny. I just missed a random box sitting there. Feel like I'm in a box factory getting... Oh, yep, look at that. If we get desperate, we'll send that out and make some money off that. Alright, we need to organize a little bit, get this stuff out of the way, because some of this stuff might move. I guess we need to... Let's get the basics ordered. Let's start with... I don't remember how many things we can order at one time either, so... Oh, we got bills to pay. We need to pay this. Okay, let's get that... Okay, that's out of the way. We don't have to worry about that. Let's go to shop. Now, let's buy some things here. Starting out. I know I'm going to need a joiner. And 3 curves for the one thing. I know I'm going to want a bridge. We're going to need a bunch of those. I just don't know how many yet. We want the prohibited stuff. So we're going to add this. We're probably going to want the cargo type diverter conveyor. We're going to want one of these 5 input joiners. Or not 5, 4 input joiner. Because I want to know how these things work. Smart splitter conveyor. I want to see how those things work, so we're going to get those starting out. We might as well fill the basket, so... Okay, so I know for curves, it's going to take 2 or 4 curves every 2 things, so... Get as many curves as possible here. Okay, let me check out with 30 items. Okay, we ordered a bunch of curves. And actually, I'm just going to take the skids. Let's get the important things off the truck first. We'll leave the curves on, because I'm not necessarily needing the... Okay, here's one machine. This. Let's get the stuff I want first. And then we can load it up with curves. Oh, there's that. Okay, the rest can be curves. It's good. Drop that skid there. We'll go back in the truck, get some more curves. Because what we're going to need to do is start getting the shelves in the 1 units. We definitely got the curves, so... Okay, everything else... Well, we got a blue skid in here. We can grab that. Try to get some items on there. I'm going to say, well, we're out of skids, but I forgot we had this over here. On here and finish this up. There we go. That looks good. Now we can place another big order. That ain't gonna be all the curves, but that's the majority of the curves. Let's get... We're down to 28 grand already. Okay, so we got to do this in 2s, and we need to do some math here. And I don't know what color we're going to make these. Because I think I want to do like boat, maybe the train, and then, well, no. Well, boat does seem blue. I definitely want to do maybe train in green. And then plane in white, since it's flying through the clouds. That would look kind of sharp. So we do everything off the truck in like either, I don't know. If it's off the truck, it's... Oh, I kind of like that yellow-blue racking. Because it's technically not gone through, and it's caution to the wind, so we just do this. And those are, wait, those aren't even the large one. I'm looking at the wrong ones. All right. 16 parcels. Let's just get the ones added to the baskets. We're gonna have to fluctuate this to see how it's gonna work on how many we can get, because we're gonna need the unloader conveyor, and we're gonna need the loader conveyor too. Where is the loader conveyor? Did I pass it? Unload. Oh, there it is, loader. And we're probably gonna need a bunch of those too. All right, so here's how it goes. 2 racks gets 2 of those. It also gets 2 of these and 2 of these. So we're already up to 5 grand. So it looks like every 5 grand, 2 racks. Just do it like this until we meet what we can do, because we want this as full as possible. Can we pull it off with another 2? Holy moly, you guys. 10 racks. I want to see what the I want to see how many each one holds, because 10's a lot. Only 16 parcels per rack? I'm gonna have to figure some things out here. I mean, the racks are gonna be good to alleviate the problem for a little bit. I mean, we're going to do the racking system anyways, right? So I don't even know why I'm all up in arms over, oh, it's only going to hold 160 parcels of what we got, but we're going to add to it. So I guess we move forward with what we got. I think we're definitely almost bankrupt, but I paid the bills, so we should be good. So large storage rack. Let's just check out. All right, these are the ones we need to take apart. Because we need to look at some of this stuff and see how it works. Okay, this sort's only the where the package is going. So we were going to need one of these anyways. And the crazy thing about it is that we're only going to need one of those. So let's just... Oh, no, I want to place it. Let's just place that there for now. Now we know what that does. We're probably going to need more than one bridge. This needs to get built. That needs to go in over here. And it gets 3 of these. So these need to be with it. I don't want to accidentally lose those and not have them. We did get some other goodies. I just want to find them. What is you? Okay, when I pick you up... Oh, I didn't want to upgrade it. Oh, well. Okay, you're exactly what you advertise. We are going to be putting that to use. We do got another object on here. That's going to be this bad boy. That will be getting put to use for the loading process and unloading. That's going to go like somewhere over here. And we should have another machine on here. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought we had another like sorting table or something like that. Wait, I did order a sorting... I thought I ordered a sorting table. Is it on one of these? No. I'm missing a sorting table. It was just the... It was this one. The smart split conveyor. I thought I bought that, and that's what I wanted to see what it did. Dang it. I actually really wanted that because I wanted to see if it would push these packages so we could just like send these through a separate line. But I think I messed up. The only way to fix that is to make a little bit of money in the morning by selling the plain packages and buying it. I got a lot of stuff to unload too. Let me get some of these packages off these boxes here. Can't believe I didn't buy that. Oh no, it's right there. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, yeah, I thought I could have sworn I bought it. I did. It was just hidden. Okay, how does this work? Can I program it? I don't know what the deal with this would be. I thought I'd be able to program it or something. I gotta figure out how to pull this off. Well, I guess first I'm gonna need to see if we can get these shelves in the way I want them. So we'll grab a couple shelves and a couple things here. We need one of those, one of those. Just gonna grab it all. Can't tell what I'm grabbing. Alright, shelves. Oh, I have a 10-penny idea. This may not be able to run, but if something's backed up, it diverts it to another line. I just had a great idea. I think I figured something out. I don't know why I'm running there. I was thinking about my problem, then thinking about money. I know why I ran there, because I want to sleep. But I want to get the truck unloaded first. We need a little bit more money, because we need to buy another and/or. Technically, I need two and/or machines, which are the good sticker, the bad sticker machine. I know how we can get around that, and the boxes still be getting checked as they're going into the to the trunk line before they go into the shelf, because I don't want to put this stuff on the shelves. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting how I'm going to do this. I don't even know if we got enough to pull all this off, but to get it started, I think I might have the ability to pull it off. Okay. The trunk line will always come out this way anyway, right? The feed line's gonna have to run down that side. Technically, I need enough room for the bridge. Even there would be fine. That's not going to be there. So now, we just need to see if we can set this up. That's a huge thing. We got to have enough room to get all this in there. Which we might have enough room to pull it off. I don't know what this is. Okay, this is the loader. Now we know what the loader looks like. Need to move this closer because it should unload and then turn into it. This is going to be an unloader. It's going to make a fancy thing. So this should be going into this, because it's going to load. And this going to be going here. Conveyor unloader. Because we were going to unload. And I need a U. And we need that to change. There. And we need to upgrade those. Oh yeah, we're going to have an issue because we're going to need money to upgrade these. We can make it work. I'm going to have to do something funky with the trunk line system. Because this has to go down that way. And then it has to be fed from down there. Now, as long as we set it up right, we can get the fittings in. Try to hopefully get all the racking down first. Believe me, I was planning this out in my head, so it's gonna come together. Gotta have a little trust in me here. And the crazy thing is this can just grow. We can make this as big as we need it. We might run out of curves. I don't know if we've got enough curves. That's what we might have an issue with. Let me pick it up. Thank you. Boy, we got a mess. This place is going to get dangerous. Open up. Thank you. Alright, what do we got going on down here? So this is an unload. We need it to... This is unloading. That's... Wait, hold on. I don't think I need anything on this one. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I need it to load. Oh, that's right. It's coming here. So that's load, unload. That's load. So... Right? Yeah, unload, load. So I need to put a load down here. Because it's snaking. And it needs to be unload. Load. Oh. Nope. Keep doing it the wrong way. Why do I keep doing that? I just need to rotate it. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Need a yellow one. Nope. 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 Oh, if this is the load one, we got to come all the way down here to load it. Dang. Well, I need to figure something out here. I got some figuring out to do, that's for sure. We're definitely building a big system here. This is just to hold the packages. I don't know where this is going. I'm just trying to put something together here at this point. I'm like, I gotta make this work somehow too, because this was gonna support the lines coming together there. That's changing now. They're all just gonna run off going that way. I was gonna put a sorting system in for them, but we don't have the money to put it in. We're going to use this though. I have a plan for it, but this is gonna have to change somehow. And then this don't go in effect until like right here. Can I change the direction of that? I can. That actually comes out. This goes like this. This gets removed. Am I gaining some curves here? This goes down here. I don't know how any of this is going to work out, but I hope it does. We need to turn that. So everything's coming right off the trucks. And I'm running out of straights here. Goes here. I guess that's going to have to go there. Because anything coming off now has to go through this system, which now we're just going to start it over here. We're just moving everything over this way. So now that runs like that. And then the goods are going to run across this way. I do like this setup, but I don't want to keep going in that direction. I want it to turn and come this way, I think. Now for the ballads, we wrap. How did we have this set before? Oh, I see what's going on. goes in there, the ballots come out there. Okay. I got it. I got it. Leave a space. Leave a space. Leave a space. And this stuff needs to come up and get out of the way. For the last machine. We are streamlining this system. May not look like it, but we are. Let's get these hooked together. At least with all the curves. A lot of them. That's straight off approvals. Now we're just building the beast. My live creation. The machine I was drawing up in my head the whole time. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to... Nope, I don't want that. I wanted to do that. We need to rotate, please. There we go. Hopefully we got somewhat of enough materials to get most of this done. We're missing some straights, I think. We're going to have to sleep and sell some of the stuff we have sitting around. Could make a little money right there. You know what? We might as well just... Oh, wait. Oh, no, because that's going to be just plain stuff. Yeah. We're going to need to make that extra money anyways. What do we got left over here? We'll need all the money we can get. I was thinking about, oh, let's just save that, but we're going to get to morning with the other stuff too, so... And it's going to be the wrong direction. The right direction. And this needs to be rotated R. Had a brain fart there. And this is going to be interesting. You guys are going to like this. That just cooks into there with a straight. Will we have enough to get this going? I don't know. That just hooks into it like that. So these are all valids. And then they're going to come through the sticker machine. Anything that gets through here and there, it's automatically getting stickered. The bad sticker machine can stay there. We don't have to move that anywhere, technically. We don't need this machine anymore, so we could sell this machine. Because we can't... I don't think we can change anything on it, can we? No, it says flip, drop, place, rotate. So we're not able to change how this works. And that's what I wish we could do. I wish we could be like, okay, this can do the bad stickers or the green stickers, and it shoots it off in that direction. That's what this machine should allow us to do. We should be able to just click on it and change it. But that's not the case. So we could sell this to make some money, which we're probably going to do. All right, let's get these machines properly done. So we need to get the straights out of the way, because these need hooked up like this, and they need to go the right direction. That's going that way. That one's right. That one's right. Oh, do we not have enough of these? 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more. Thought we had all of them. How am I don't understand how I'm missing some of those. Oh, here's one right here. I mean, I do have a piece of equipment sitting here that I could use if I need one. It's just overpriced for what that is, I suppose. And this gets a curve. And it needs to go the other way. Let's rotate that. So I need 2 more of those. Do I accidentally have any down here? No, I got a curve down here though, which I don't know I do need. I need the curve right here. And that needs to feed. Oh. It needs to feed into the line. Automatically needs to start going this way, because it is the bad line. And technically I could just run the bad line straight, then turn it. You can move this out of the way. Oh, I want to pick it up. Pick the whole thing up, move it out of the way, because we're not going to really need it here shortly. There we go. We can get rid of some of these curves. I mean, we will need one. We'll need one down here somewhere. We almost got this thing put together. Oh my gosh. Okay, do we got all the curves figured out? Because I got some extra curves. Okay, we know we can sell this. Let's get this sold, make some money. We're not going to need that anymore. Not where we're going. How much did it pay us? Wait, does it gotta be in a box? It does, okay. Wait, is that the problem with the skids? I had to put them back in a box? Alright, we're missing some straightaways I think will get us home. We're saving that for later. We got some more curves. We ended up with more curves. But we don't want to sell them because we're not going to get that much back for them, and we can use them in the future, so we'll hold on to them. We need this for later. Put it down here. We know this is working towards a project. It's starting to look cleaner for sure. We're going to need one straight there. Oh, no, we do need another curve. We need it coming out of the machine here. And we're missing one joiner. Thought we needed two, and I forgot this one just comes out by itself first. But we can get it. We can get around that. All right, we need one straight for that. 2, 4, 5 straights here. There's 2 more there. 7, 8. We need 8 straights to finish that part, and then what do we need for the back part? So far we're on 8. 10, 12. We need 14 straights to finish everything off. To get to where we were before in a joiner. Let's get the order put in and see how much money we need. So we need the straight and we need the joiner. Let's just run up the straights to what we need. We need 14. Okay. We're short. So we're going to have to sleep to sell these planes off. Well, we knew that that was going to probably happen, so. And depending on how much we make, I'll order some more straights too. Because we're going to end up going through the straights. Oh, why am I keep sleeping? What am I doing? Oh, jeez. Dang it. I don't even know what day we're in. What? Okay, I don't even know what happened there, guys. I freaked out, though, because I was like, why does it keep going through the days? Kind of got me, like, wondering what was going on. I don't know if the game was like having some issues. Wait. Oh yeah, I better check the window. This is auto saving, right? Yeah. Okay. That gave me a little bit of a fright. I thought it moved us on to the next day. We do need a straight though for now. I'm gonna rob from this one. So we can get these plain boxes off. There we go. Making the money. Get on to where you gotta go. I'm hoping we make enough to fill like 2 planes. Probably not. Probably maybe. I think we might. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Why don't I just move the skid closer? There we go. Work smarter, not harder. What am I doing? Oh. That's good news. Money. Okay, come on. Quit messing with me. Since all the other stuff is getting done inside there, we can move all this stuff back here. That's just boat and you over. Feed us. Oh, wait, we're not getting a third plane, right? No, we're not. We are getting 2. I did ask for 2. That's plenty of money to get us for what we need. Yeah, that's looking good. I like that. We can work with that. We can work for 4 grand. And the last plane boxes to go out for now. Not saying we won't get more today. Just saying that's all we got for now. Alright. Let's recount. 2. I'd like to get some more for there. 4. 6. 7. There's 8. There's 10, 12, 13, 14. And then we need the joiner. 14 the joiner, and then whatever extra we can get. Because I can use the straights. I can use straights all day long, so it's not like I'm not going to run out of them. Let's go back into this. Let's go down to shop. Oh, it cleared what we had in here. Okay. We know we need straights. We need one of these combiners. So, let's get our 14 straights up there first. There's our 14 straights. Let's just run the straights out, because I could use them, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Hopefully I don't accidentally need something else. Because I just ordered a bunch of straights. Hopefully I didn't make a bad decision there. This is just a lot just to set this up. Excited though. It's gonna be different from what we're used to. I'm hoping we don't have to touch any boxes and everything works. Alright, where's the blue skid at? Did I leave it down here? I did. We also need to double check to make sure everything's going the right direction too, because I don't want to get into it and then all of a sudden we got to change direction on something. All right, truck's unloaded. Go down here and get these in. All that looks good. Guess wherever the workstation for this is going to be. Oh yeah, I'm glad I saved some money. Move this down there because I need to upgrade anything that's going to slow this part down. I do like that. And this don't have to be sped up, but I need to make sure the rest of the lines are sped up before I put anything new in. This right here. These need to be done. Okay. All these need to be done. That. Okay, that's definitely done, I guess. All these need to be done. I don't know if I necessarily have the money to get all these done, but we'll get as many as done as possible. Then it would go back to this one. Nope. Ran out. Now we just need the joiner. Go put all these over here so they're sort of over here and out of the way, but in order. Setting up for our next project, it looks like. And there's our missing piece, the joiner. We need this baby. The missing piece of our puzzle for now. Which it's only gonna grow. Yeah, that's a lot of getting things ready here. Alright. While you guys are sitting here looking at this and admiring it, I'm going to go take a little break. I will be right back. See you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, I hope I wasn't gone too long for you guys. Get back into it. I needed a break. Sometimes you just gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. I think we're actually ready to test the system. I just want to see what's going on with this. I don't know why that was glowing like that. Alright. We just hit the doors and let it rip. Make sure this part works. Going good. Trying to see how much interferes here. Why is this not moving? There we go. One thing after another. Oh, the nice thing I could do actually, I could put this sorter in right here. And then just send... Yeah, I could set this up already. And we could just be sending the truck and the train stuff right into the shipper thing here, and then all the planes and boat stuff comes off to the other side. Oh, we need two of those. Alright, let's make sure all of our lines are going the right way. We were already having a bottleneck issue. That looks like it's working right. Nope, I caught one right here. Check the back lines, make sure all the back lines are right. Everything seems to be running somewhat smoothly. I don't see too much of a bottleneck. Yeah, we are getting backed up. I'd say we run it and we see how much we can run today. Oh yeah, we need a straight here. We took that away, I forgot. This is what's going to bottleneck us right here. Yeah, we still have a bottleneck. I'm just gonna let it ride and see how much we can get through this. I know by how much money, because we did pretty close to what, almost 30,000. So if we don't get close to that today, then I know it's because of this. Because we should be getting it just based off of we can send stuff out for plane today too. It just doesn't look promising when the stuff gets backed up like this. Is it still accepting packages? These lines need to move faster. That's what I think we're getting bottlenecked on.
At least we don't have to check any more packages. That's good. We're done doing that. It's all automated. Yeah, we should have more packages than this running through here. I have an idea on how to make this work a little bit faster by adding multiple of these. Because this is what's slowing us down. Also, we're not getting bottlenecked at the rack check because the racks aren't even close to being full. Or are they? No, they're not. But I do need to speed them up. That could be what's actually slowing us down. Oh, these are full. Sweet. We got a little bit of money to play with. Let me go speed those up. Up here. Okay, I believe we're all the way upgraded here. So that should speed the racks up a little bit. Can I upgrade the racks? No. Okay, the day's over with. We're getting held up by this. I might have to double bridge this and make this a double gap. So this truck has time to unload, and then it feeds in later down here somewhere. We are definitely not moving the product we moved yesterday. We only put a band-aid on an open wound is what we did. That's literally what we just did. Yeah, because we ran way more packages than that. I don't know. It feels like we ran more packages than that on yesterday. We'll see. We'll see how the day ends. I really need to think how I'm going to pull this off. Question is, do these need dividers between them? Because if I can set this one like right next to that one. Yeah, we bottleneck the system still. I don't know if speeding up certain things is going to help. Yeah, we ain't making that much money today. There's no way we're coming up with the 28 grand that we did the other day. I don't feel it. Not with what we have in the factory right now. So let's look at some other things why this is running automated here. We don't need to look at this right now. Dude, tomorrow I gotta sort out all that other stuff, so I'm gonna probably put that one sorter in just to sort out. Okay, all the truck stuff goes through and it goes straight to sell. Everything else gets sped out the side. Those are tier 10 upgrades. Flooring, automatic exports, that just auto sends them. Worried about that. Licensing, or do we got all the licensing? We do. We own all the parcel types. We don't. Tier 10 though. Okay, so we got something to look forward to. Also, I think we need to buy another section. Oh, don't tell me that just gave us another door. I mean, we got a spot for it, but I wasn't planning on another door. I just wanted to buy another section so we can upgrade stuff. I mean, we actually might have the stuff to do it. Let's just start taking it over there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. So now we got a bigger mess down here. Like we're gonna need one curve. I'm glad I bought all those extra straights. Of course, I don't think we're gonna have enough of them, but I'm happy we got them. Because we needed them for down here, apparently. Because apparently there's another door coming into this place. Hopefully there's no more after that. Running out of ideas here. I mean, I do got an idea for this, for what's going on over here. Make that trunk line come out and connect down here somewhere instead of like right there. So it's going to be running a double line for a little bit. That's the only thing I can think of. Hey, welcome to the video. We got another person joined. I built an automated system. It's not totally fleshed out yet. It's still kind of in the working progress, but I just unlocked another spot here, and we got another door to unload too. So it's something more to add to the chaos. But I was talking about how I was happy I bought extra items, so we don't have to buy as many. Go put this on the door. Yeah, we got a new in. Okay. Yeah, we're just working on turning this place into a fully automated. I've been struggling, and I still am. This is going to be all inbound stuff going to the inbound lines. But I think it's just too slow. Feels too slow. Alright, what do we got going on here? Yeah, that would have to come out one more anyways. Then I can get my angled. I do hope they come out with something that I can be like, okay, I want all the items that already have a sticker on it to go down a certain line, a trunk line, so I can just like send it down there to just go through its own inspections. But we will figure that out. Oh. So we're gonna need 2, 4, 6, 7 more straights. Which we can get those going. Of course, I need to work on this here. Some of these to where they need to go. Planes. Wreck. That's a boat. Make sure. Yep. So another plane. Getting a lot of planes today. Let's get this taken care of before it becomes a problem. Looks like it's already starting to back up. Not too worried about where the money comes from today. Well, that's a boat. Not necessarily wanting the boats. You can take the planes, though. The boats we don't really need. Can't make up money off boats today, unfortunately. Here soon, this will be doing itself. We won't even have to worry about that. Everything will be going to its own shelf and going through its own stacking process. Send those out. All right. We did not come close. Oh no, we're okay. We're still. I was about to say, are we still running through boxes? Okay, we're still scanning stuff here. Oh, I can upgrade this to another level. Let's upgrade that and see how fast that starts moving things. Based off what we already have. Because that's the one scanner that we need to be sped up. That scanner puts us in a bad spot. All the other ones technically don't matter. That's the one that we need to be, like, it needs to be, like, the fastest scanner we have. How many straights did I say we needed down here? We're going to need to upgrade these anyways. That one's on wrong. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, let's put an order in for 7, them bad boys. Going 7 with the finest here. And got charged $50, but I didn't plan on ordering anything else, so take what we can get. Oh, this line's getting backed up. I gotta take care of this. Airplane's full. Throw that one there. Alright, good to go check the truck. Get the stuff off we need to finish that back end up. Okay, that should be everything that we need for that. Alright. Make us some tables. Get these bad boys put in. They all definitely need upgraded to 1. Did not want to do that. So it looks like we can do all the all those. So I'm going to upgrade all those joiners and see if that speeds. Well, not all the joiners. I'm going to speed up anything on this line. So anything coming out of here, it's getting sped up. We're out of money. Just like that, we're out of money. Yeah, I want to speed up anything coming out of there. So now we're just trying to speed up the lines. Come on, sit on the box. Okay, do I have a song that's not working? Move on to the next one. Yep, just trying to get through these packages. We just built this system, so it's a work in progress. Nothing special at the moment, but we need to... At the moment, we're just finishing out this day to make some money. We're going to make some small improvements and then just keep moving forward. We still have to manually sort still, which it's not that big of a deal. We were pulling stuff off the trucks, which has been a hassle. But I'm hoping me speeding up these lines is going to help. What is this? And train. Is this full again? Yeah. Surprised how many more packages we still got coming. Okay, the trunk line works. It's just we got to speed it up. I think the biggest thing that's going to be really bad tomorrow is that, or the next couple days, is we're not going to be able to ship out to the train. And I need to figure something out for that. Because we're going to have a mess over here real fast. Okay, I don't know why my boxes did that. Supposed to stack. Yeah, we're going to have to figure something out. We're going to run into some issues. We're already running into bottlenecking issues. This can come back down here. We're not using it anywhere else. Alright, this gets sped up. I don't know how far down the line we should speed this up, but we really need this to be at its peak. And then also, this needs to be at its peak too. Anything going this way, because it's getting hit by a bunch of different avenues. So that's got to be like that all the way in. And we're just going to burn through this money. But I need to work on each side at a time. That way, because this actually needs to be what needs to be sped up. Because we sped everything up going into this system, so that's got to be lickety split. And we're pretty much out of money again. And we got our money right here. Hopefully we got enough money to at least get what we want for tomorrow. I'd like to have a little bit more money left over to try to put something together here too, but I don't think that's going to happen. I was hoping for some money for some more straights and maybe, yeah, this is going to have to all get sent out. I think that line's done. I think everything's completely done. Let's go get the plane stuff sent out, because we can't send any more of that out today. Once that's done, that's done. All these are probably going to be put for the truck pallets. I need to figure something out for the truck. Make sure I got the planes I do. I really need to save these pallets for the planes and stuff. I have to throw stuff on the ground like I used to for the boats and the well, these gotta go, so I don't have any more planes. No more planes. Those are out of here. Make sure the boat skids are full. Open this one. Yeah, they're all full. This one's not full yet. Yeah, I really need to save the skids for the boats and stuff. Or no, I should use these skids for the train stuff. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I keep getting confused on what I'm gonna do, because we've done so much today. Alright, well, since we know we gotta speed this line up, let's get this finished off then. And then we know this line has to speed away as fast as possible, so let's spend some money here. We're just going to spend money on upgrading the lines to get everything away from the truck. Do we have enough money to put in another one of these systems? That's the other question. Because if I can put 2 of these bad boys in, I just don't know how I'm going to hook it up, because I don't know if the package is going to be able to go. I think I run with what I got, and I speed up whatever lines I can speed up over here. I don't know necessarily speeding up any of these lines are going to matter. Definitely not these outside lines, but maybe this one. To make it faster to get away from the machine. After that, it don't matter. And then this door technically should be sped up. Just go until you run out of money, right? That's it for the day. We got to clean the floors. Man, it's been a hectic day. It's getting warm up here too. 87, boys. 87. Probably 93 when we go to finish the stream today. 87 in this room. It's a warm one. I'm going to start putting my broom where I can see it. Yeah, I think we leave it at that and see how it runs tomorrow. And then we'll make our money tomorrow based off what adjustments we're going to do. Boy, I really want to implement this thing, though. Probably doing more than I have to, but I kind of want to make this give me a couple extra pieces out of it. Okay. So everything comes into there. This I want to be. How do I know what it's on? Change. Air. We want this one on road. So road, which we need another curve. I'm glad we kept some curves. road automatically just goes out. There's road. Right now we can't do anything right there. Well, actually we can. Hold on. Because we can't send planes out anymore right now anyways. Oh man, we almost got this. Wait, don't I have a table here? Will this just act as a through for now? It will. It'll act as a through. Okay. Because we just need that for the minute. We don't need that for anything else other than that. And then this, I just wanted to do some weird stuff, so we got time to... just to get that away from here, because eventually this would jump up over that anyways. And then this should be set for train. So rail's going to pop out here. That's just going to go there. And then the rest for all, let me see what this picks. Marina, none, other. I don't know what other is. And I don't know if I put all here, what that means. Does other mean... Other means plane and boat. Okay, that's other. Alright, we'll stick that on other. Perfect. So rail... if rail drops here, we know that that's going on a pallet. Gosh, I wish I had one more piece. We have $100, but that's not enough. Dang. We're so close. Oh wait, hold on. We actually will have it because I gotta send this out. And I might as well just send this out. We'll have the money. Hold on. Okay. Actually, can I just order a bridge and a hold on. I've already got this somewhat sorted already, so we know we need a straight, and I know I want a bridge. Let's see how much we can get away with on straights. I think that's good. We'll just check that out. That's getting us what we want. We're doing a little more than I thought we were going to do. Thought we pretty much ran out of money. We had a little bit left. We're getting some sorting out of the way. I'm glad I pre-purchased that sorting system. Oh. All right. That goes there. This goes here. So this is already starting to pull stuff away from here. And now, since I got an extra straight, I can get rid of this table, since I know that was going to do some weird stuff anyways. Because I don't know necessarily what to use this table for yet, so it's just been put on the back burner. I have an idea what I'm going to... Oh yeah, I was going to use that table for the and or if something was blocked. I know what I was doing. Okay. This table is going to be for a double check system for this. I need to put that down here so I remember that's what that's for. Let's get this in before I forget. Go. And these are just to get it away from the This is just to get it away from here. So if it's starting to pile up and I can't keep up with it. There we go. And we'll throw this one right here. Because eventually, that would come over this way too. That would actually make a turn right there and come over as well. Because we would have to make a staging lane. This would automatically make a turn abruptly and go that way. So this would come across, turn, and go that way. And then this one would come across because it needs a storage area. And I'd put all the storage for it over here. And then it would come back across the line and join the auto line there. When it was getting delivered, it would have a joiner here and it would come in back in and join when it was running. So that's how that probably is going to work. I'm kind of getting the vision in my head. Make sure we got this set right. So train, which is rail, we're not running. And then road automatically goes. And then what's going to happen is... Ooh, I almost need like the... No, I'll set it up that way. That way it goes into a system, comes back around, comes back out, and then loops back around. I think that's going to be the smartest thing to do. And then I'm going to need another one of these to separate later, coming down this way for the planes and the rail stuff, which will probably go out here somewhere. We'll put the racking for it out this way because it's probably going to be significantly... It's going to have some girth to it. And this is going to change because this will just become further down if it becomes overpopulated. Or we run a turn system here and a two-tiered system where these go to another racking system. We could do that too. But I think for now, the only way we're going to find out is to end today and go into tomorrow. I just need to make sure I'm good. I think I'm good. And then that skid I'm using for boats, I'll have to just empty and use for the bus stuff or the train. Next day. We got quite a bit done. I wasn't planning on getting all that done today. We'll double check everything to make sure that we're not running into any issues with like any directional. I need to check the directional. If we have a little bit of money left over, we'll finish speeding that one line up. Which I do. I got like $500, so we'll finish that off too. Pick up our daily trash. It's a few extra $3. Some $3 dues. I don't know if it really means much to us right now, but we'll use it. I think it was down here. Yeah. Yep. Those two, let's make sure these are going the right direction. They are. These don't need to be sped up. Technically, this should be sped up, but I don't think we're going to run into an issue there. Yeah, none of that stuff's good. We don't need to speed any of that up. The only thing I'm worried about is maybe this one. 10,000 for that machine. Holy cow. I think we're good. I think we're looking good. Did I upgrade everything down this one? I did. Everything's upgraded here. Next thing is going down that line, which I'm not really fond about doing. Well, let's get it running. Let's see how fast everything runs away from the doors. This is the only machine I'm really worried about. I need 2 or 3 of these just to inspect stickers. Even if I had 2 of these, I think that would be enough. I might have to move this whole thing. I might have to shift this whole thing this way one. That's the other thing. I am going to need to save some packages for testing, though, like one of these. And I think just a regular old package, that's good. That's got to go through the testing anyways. So these 2 packages for what I want to do today. So I just need 2 packages to test. Because I need to see if it's going to go through this line right here. Technically, I don't need this one. I need just a regular old package that's going to go through the trunk line, right? So we'll just set that here for now. See, we're already backed up. Coming out of the truck. Yep, I'm already backed up. Okay. We almost need to set this line right here. Instead of trying to run 4 into this. This is just its own thing. And then we run a second set of racks for this set. And then it meets over this way somewhere. Or in its own line, in its own system. I do like that, though. Look at this. That's actually kind of nice. Now, this needs to be over this way, because we're doing planes and boats here. Boats. Boat. Another boat. There's a plane. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that backup there. That's a headache solved, though. Solving that right there, that's a big headache solved. Make some money for the day. First money maker. Alright, the boat skid's full. So we need to come down here and make a big old boat mess. We cannot miss boat day. Wait, what was that? I thought I threw a plane for a second. I was like, wait a minute, was that a plane? And just like that. I started clogging this system right here with the, Hey, that's full. Just run it down here and drop it. Back to sorting the planes and trains. Plane. Boat. 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 Come take a ride on my boat. A lot of boats today. Separators made it easier, though. Not having to go all over the place to separate these now. Still bottlenecked at the doors, though. We're losing a lot of profit due to the fact that we can't get these out the door fast, or we can't get them in the building fast enough. Of course, we'd be getting packages, a bunch of packages for the stuff that we're not shipping out today. I mean, a load of packages we're not shipping out today. Let me see if this thing's full yet. Because this thing should be going fast enough. It should be filling this thing with no problem. Yeah, we're getting bottlenecked right here. I do see something, though. I think we could do this with half the racks. I could take 4 of these racks and put over on this side and do the same thing. And then somehow we feed the trunk line right there. It comes across and it feeds into this. And then this does something to where it opens up and services multiple. Or that has its own line. It services as it kicks out and then it jumps, goes to the... That's what we can do. Because I was thinking about putting this in, and what happens is if it's full one way, it kicks the box out and goes that way. If it's full this way, it kicks the box out going that way. If there's an opening, it's going to kick the box out whichever way. That's what that's going to do. And I kind of want to put 3 of these in. Is my idea, and we might have to move it to where it comes out. It crosses, and this turns automatically, comes this way. We make its own trunk line thing here, and then we feed it back into this system. And then all the good packages go to a good trunk line, all the bad packages feed right back into the bad trunk line here. Somehow. Haven't figured that out yet either. But I can make it work. I just need to figure out how. If we can figure that out, then we're doing good. And we got a massive jam because apparently I wasn't watching these. Or these. Nope. Dang. Okay. Planes. What are you? Boat. What are you? Boat. These are the packages you don't want to be seeing because you're like, well, there goes all my money. Okay, I think getting that automated send thing would be a nice thing too. Because we kind of backed the system up there, so that was kind of our fault. Because now everything seems to be running smooth, and we don't need to upgrade these other... All right, well, if we're going to do that, we're going to need to buy this. So let's just get this out of the way. Because we're going to need this anyways. Okay, that's going to get rid of our 4-link. That's just going to go here. And then we're just going to recreate this over here. Except, like I said, I don't think we need... We can take 4 of those and bring over here. Right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6. So we need to buy 2 more shelves. And 2 more of those. Bring them over here. This will get shortened. This will turn... We're not going to be able to use the 4 thing here, so we could probably... We'll keep it. This is expensive, but I don't think we'll need it for anything, so it's probably just going to get sold. For me to redesign this to make this actually work, because we're getting bottlenecked. What we're getting bottlenecked with isn't the package. We're getting bottlenecked here. The package is meeting right here at this spot. So this has to change. And hopefully we got the money to do it today. Because if anything, I could just run these down here and just like drop these boxes. Run these 2 lines together and then drop the boxes on the ground somewhere until we get that put in. And then I need the double system figured out too. Boy, we're going to need some money today. I'm backing the system up right here, I think. Yeah. Oh, finally got that to go. And this one's backed up, which is good. The plane. Another airplane. And a boat. Come on, plane. Yeah, we've definitely got a bottleneck. Well, you know what? I can just reuse this right now since I don't have a joiner, or since I don't have one of these. I'm going to need one, so I can just use this one. 'Cause I'm going to need it for this. Okay, I think I got... Do I have an extra one down here? I don't. I thought I did. I used it. On what, I have no idea. But I used it. Open for a curve. So the curve is going to go in right here and go this way. Nope. Should look like this. That like that. And this. Yeah. And nothing will happen here because it's just not until I get an actual joiner for that. Unless there's another door, and then it feeds 3. I doubt there's I hope there's not another door. It's a bunch of chaos, but it's gonna work, I think. I hope. It might just work. Oh, except when I do that. There we go. And then this one gets fed to the next one. So on and so forth. I'm missing some curves. I'm gonna have some extra straights. Well, they're not, technically won't be extra, they'll be used. Somewhere. Alright, let's go find out what's going on. It's too long messing with other stuff when I should have been focused on running this. There we go. Kind of got the line clogged up here. Oh, this gets full. Let's go focus on this. Plane. I believe these are planes, right? Oh, plane's full. Take it over here and empty the plane. Which plane's going right here? So, make a huge pile of plane stuff. There we go. What do we got going on here? Another plane. Another plane. A lot of planes going out today, which isn't good. That's money we need. Get back down here and pick some of this stuff up. And that, we're kind of getting backed up again. We might be able to pull this off. I'm going to try to put in a double system here. I want to put in a triple, but I just don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off. That should be enough for the... Six of those should be enough for those. I shouldn't need no more than six, because look at the distance I got to travel just to get to this point. And then this is all going to change. I'm going to do something here. Something drastic and crazy, I think. So, something's going to change there, too. We got 10 grand, though, so I need to make what I got work first. Oh, this one's full. Yep, pretty soon we'll be stacking stuff for trains on the ground. Okay, I need to figure out... So we already know we need 4 more of these. So let's start getting the list put together. Or no. 6. We need 2. We need 2 more of those. Let's get the list put together then. Need 2 more yellow. 2 more yellow large racks, so we'll add that. We'll automatically make it 2. We're gonna need 2 of these. And 2 of those. And then the amount of curves. We're going to need 1 here, because we're missing 1. And we're probably going to need 2 to take us this way. And then a bunch of straights. So 1, because we're missing it. 2, because we need to still make a turn. And then a bunch of straights. Okay. So let's do that. Let's get the curves put in. So we already know we need 2. And then these take 4, so we need to add 4 more of those. That's 6. And then I'd say we just order the rest in straights. Straight conveyor. And before we even do the straights, we count. So 1, 2. Oh, we might need to put another curve in too. No, we got the curve for the shelf because we're coming off the shelf. So 1, 2 is going to put it here. So we need 2, 4. Actually, let's just, depending on where we come off too, that's going to be the other case. We'll plan for here. We'll get this planned out. I'm hoping it comes off there, because if it doesn't, then we're going to need extra straights. All in reality, no, it's going to come off on this end. Because the unloader's there. It's going to look just like that. Reality set aside, we need to go there. Alright, so to get it to come into this spot here, because we want it in line with this, or in here, let's go to this one. That's going to go 2, 4, curve, 2, there's 4, 2, or 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, and then we're going to do some stuff here. Let's just get 16 of them. I think getting 16 of them. So let's just add 10. We had 6. There's 10. Oh, those are corners. What am I doing? These should be 6. Let me recount this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Let's just do 18. That's not going to make sense because we're going to put stuff here anyways. So if we do 18, that's too many. If what I'm trying to pull off. Let's do 16 to be safe. And then I know I'm going to need more curves, so... Where am I at with stuff? 28. I just throw a couple more curves on there that rings us out an even 30. We'll check out with that. And then I'm going to need 2 more of the... I'm going to need 2 more of these. 1 for starting off, but I'm going to need 2 more of them. Okay, are we completely done? So we're pretty much done for the day. We just need to put in the order and go get stuff off the truck. And I need to have a thing to get the stuff off the truck, so please give it to me. More building to do. We have to finish the building. Let's get the racking. We'll get this. There's the other rack. All right. It will make sense, I promise. It'll all make sense here. There's that. There's this one. Of course, this isn't facing the right way. There we go. Lot government work. There we go. And of course, not facing the right way. There we go. Now we need curves. Flip it. Rotate it. We need some more curves. We got more stuff out in the truck, so we'll pick out all the curves, and because what we mostly need is the curves, and then we'll pick everything else afterward. Okay, now the rest is going to be straights. Boy, I hope we have enough to pull this off. X. It goes that way, and then this one goes this way. And we need all the straights broken out. And now we need a turn. Alright, to pull this off, I think the truck's empty. Alright, we need to order... And hopefully I got the money to do it. We need 2 more of the ticket machines. Sticker... sort by approved and denial, so we need 2 of those. We do have enough, though, so good. I just don't know if we got enough of the curves, which we'll just have to buy them when we get them. Because what I'm going to do here is going to... I'm like, oh, I see what's going on here. Oh. I know what we're going to need the money for. Joiners. Okay. And this is what we needed this for, to test with. Okay. So we got everything coming off the trunk line here. And for this to work, we need this bad boy. Now, we need these to join. Dang it. So this is technically coming this way. Because this stuff's got to join somehow. And I need to make sure I have enough room for everything to work. Because this needs to go... It needs to go something like this, because it's going to go... Well, I want it to... I want the good trunk line on this one to be on the inside. Oh, wait, do I want the bad trunk line? Because I want the bad one to feed out the middle for this spot. Okay. Okay, bad needs to go to that side. And then this one, I need bad to kick out this side because it's going this way. So bad needs to go that way. So these two are bad. So this will need a joiner. This will pop out. This is no inspection sticker. How am I going to do that? Okay, I didn't think about that. This system's going to have to get moved over some more. I see how I'm going to build it. I think what I'm doing is I'm not giving myself enough space. So that can go like that. That's going to be... And this can even come back one. Because for me to pull this off, I need to have as much room as possible here. Because all approved packages need to go forward. How am I going to do that? This is an approved line. Hold on. I need this to be the approved line, right? Yeah. This one definitely needs to be the denied line. So this one has to be... Okay. So denieds... And this one's not right, though. But technically, does this line need to go forward one? So it can jump with a bridge? So this would actually have to be a little bit wider. Because I need to bridge it. To get it back to... Denied, denied. This should be denied. That should be... Hold on. Somehow that changed. These two need to be denied. The good wraps back around. Jumps. Comes back here and connects to the good line. This good comes across, jumps, and ends into the good line again. Somehow. I have a mess going on here. Like this trunk line for this bad line does not exist here anymore. This is going like this. So I see where I'm going to need the, I see where I'm going to need this. I actually need this now. I need this for one spot. And that's right here. For the two denieds. They go this way. And then it would... The other denied has to get to this line. Somehow. Which I could just reverse the... I could reverse that line and put it back through there. Okay. So now we just need to worry about this setup. Because technically now... Well, technically we want the valid to go that way, so... This invalid can get done up by a curve. Do I have any extra curves? Did I not buy extra ones? I did. What's up? Sorry, I had to step away for a second. There we go. Except that's wrong. Invalids are coming out. No one's stopping me. I got no one here stopping me from doing all this stuff. Okay. So this is going in. This is the good line. We need to make sure that this is got its things in order. Which we'll pull this one out. That's the most important one that needs to be fast, so I don't know how any of this is going to work yet. We're just slowly piecing it together. I hope I have enough money for everything, which to make sure I do, I'm just going to send what I got. Okay, I know I need... Let's see, that's the 4 I needed. Which I might have to space all this out just by 1 to make sure I have enough room to make everything. Just so I know I can make everything work. Because actually, to make this work and to make that jump, this would actually have to be like that. And then this would have to go. That pushes everything out this way. And this is a joiner. I need this too. I actually need that. Let's go down the good line to go this way. So I need a joiner there to do that. I also need a joiner here. So I need 2 more joiners, 3 joiners. So let's get those ordered. Hopefully I have enough money for these joiners because I think they're pretty expensive. They're pretty pricey, and we need them. $3.50 a piece. There's 3. Let's see what else we need, because I guess we're gonna need. Trying to use up as much stuff as possible to make sure we have it out of the way and in use. Okay. So we're gonna need a joiner here. So that's 4 joiners. Yeah, right? What's going on here? Why do I got this all messed up? Oh, this would have to be away from the thing too. Because I need to jump. I need a bridge to jump over here to get this back in the trunk line, because this is getting bridged. Boy, I need a lot here. I really hope I have enough money to pull all this off. What's going on here? Oh yeah, that's a test box. Oh, I need a joiner for this too. I need 4 joiners total. I know what I can do to save if I'm joining these together, right? I can save it straight. Move this down 1. There's a lot of work going on here to make this happen. This is my test piece, so this has to stay. All right. 1, 2, 3. I probably need 4 curves. Because somewhere here we need to make a curve. Come this way. There's 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7 curves, 8. I don't know if we got enough money to do this. Eight curves and the rest are straights. Oh, we need a bridge too. We need actually, I think, 2 bridges. We're not going to have the money to do this. We're going to have to probably do a lot of this by hand until we get the money for the bridges. I hit the basket, but we're not going to have... Because I'm pretty sure we need 2 bridges. And that's everything right there. We need more straights. I mean, with the straights, I can push this together to make it more compact if we need to. Which we might be able to pull that off. We could actually move all this, I think, 1 forward. That wouldn't be denied. That's going to be the acceptance ones. Acceptance, that goes forward. There's a joiner here. Goes that way. I think I can do this with it like this. I'm not sure. Because that peels out, goes this way. I know it does have to be back 1. I think I need the 2 bridges. We just check out with what we got and see what we can do. I mean, if anything, I could rob a bunch of stuff from here and then we could just let this empty or fill up. I at least need to get this finished. And then we can buy parts as we go. But I definitely need to get that part finished. So let's make sure... Okay. I don't know what we need. I'm just going to take a little bit of everything. I'll just unload it all and come back. Because I literally just picked up a bunch of stuff to see if I can make this work. And I'm building all this based off of this machine right there. So I'm hoping that does what I think it does. If not, we built all this for nothing. sure we got nothing left in here. I don't see anything. We're good. Hopefully I didn't buy a bridge for nothing. I'm pretty sure I needed 2 bridges. Alright. Now we just start blowing stuff up. Alright, first joiner. Get it in place. That's taking all the bad boys. I don't know where the next joiner's going. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Is we're going to have to rob from this setup over here because we're going to need the straights. Because we got to get this at least built. Okay. But here's what's going to happen. This is going to peel off coming back this way. And this is going to peel off going this way. Now, this has to peel off going this way too. How am I going to cross? Because I really need to get this. Okay, I know a joiner has to go here. And it has to go this way. It has to go this way. And I need another joiner here. It needs to be flipped. And it has to go this way. This is all the good stuff coming into the... This is stuff I don't need a bridge for. And this is where I'm going to have to start robbing from here. And then this, I need a bridge. And I need a curve. So now, everything that's hasn't been inspected, but no sticker, no inspection sticker applied, comes out, is being inspected, comes down, and then it goes into this line. So we figured that issue out. Now we need another straight. Yep, I figured we'd be robbing from the other line because we just don't have the money to finish this one. But we're going to have to figure this part out anyway, so we're going to have to rob from this. Because we got to come all the way out this way. Now technically... we need to figure this out. I don't know how to even think about doing this. The thing I can think about doing is moving this one closer, giving myself space to make the turn. Or no, make the... because this has got to go that way, right? It's got to jump the line multiple times. Somehow. All right. My gosh. This actually needs to come over one more. just for this to work right. There's a lot more going into this than what I planned on. But to make it work, I just don't see how else we're going to do it. And this needs to flip. I have a mess, a complete mess. Okay. Those are being fed. I still need that. Boy, I'm running out of line here. That's being fed by the bad boy. And actually, I don't need that, actually. Hold on. Can I get away with ramping? So all I got to do is ramp over this. No, I need to ramp over both these. How am I going to do that? Okay, that solves that issue. We're getting everything on the bad end going down the trunk line. Now, how am I going to solve this issue? I got to get this and this to here. The only thing I could think of is I need to make more room, and the only way to do that is to do something like this. Man, I got quite the mess going on over here. All this just to create some, create a little bit of room here. Okay. We're still going to need another bridge. No. How are we missing one straight? Can I rob a straight from somewhere? Down here, maybe. I'll just rob it from down here. Okay. Now, the only thing that's not getting... Okay, this one's the fast one anyway, so it's going to be getting fed. It's just all the packages that are good. Oh, since this one's not hooked in yet, I could technically use parts from this one. Because to make this jump, this would have to be here. So all this stuff has to get moved this way anyways. Maybe I'll save some room or something down here by doing this. I'm literally robbing pieces from all over this to make this work. Okay. Now we got a bunch of curves. So right now we're not trying to even make the whole system work right now. We're just trying to get close to it. And I could rob that bridge, but... Well, yeah, you know what? We know a bridge goes there. This one's not working yet, so... This one has to work. Let's make this one work. Just rob a little bit from everywhere. Okay. So this one's not working yet, so we can take from here. This one's going out that way. This one actually works, so we need this. Oh man, we're a few shorts. We're a few straights short. Oh, we don't even got that curve down here. Get that fixed. Oh. What happened to this? Oh, I stole it. That's what happened. And I don't have another one, do I? That I can rob from because I'm using it. I'm using that one. I'm using this one. This one's being used too because it's going to this. That one's being used, but I can substitute that one for a curve. I can substitute this one for a curve for now. Because we at least need this to work. We need this to go here, this to go there, that to go there. This has to at least fill up. We need that to work for now. But we're missing some straights here that we really need. So, what else can we rob from? And this is everlasting shrinking. But we need to. We gotta get this. We needed that one. We need one there and one there. We need two more straights. That one needs to stay. We're taking it from here. Yep, we're taking it from both those spots. So that one has to go that way. Need one more there. And then the system actually is back to working order. It's not working as in it's running all three systems. It's working as in this system still works. And we are going to replace that with a curve. Which I have an extra one down here, I believe. Because we just made a bunch of them, I believe. Where? No? Did I just move them somewhere else? Did I use them? Oh, don't tell me. We just used up the last curve. I guess I can take it from here. Like I said, not using it at the moment. Because we're just trying to make this system work for now. It needs to run. So, there invalids. There goes that way. Okay. All this just to make this system run for now. And then we'll get it sorted and we'll get this working again. We just got it set up for the 1, but now it's going to be set up for 3 later, which is the plan. So this one will shoot off, go this way, feed that. That'll jump across, go denied. That comes out, it's good. This will come in and go that way. Good. I hope that this doesn't start spitting stuff out. We'll have to find another straight. Well, only one way to test. Start the next day. How long have we been going? Let me check. Oh, we're good to go. We'll do one more day. That way we can get all this stuff sorted out. Alright. We gotta sleep to make money. It is a warm one. I just want to let you guys know it is warm up here. I am going to turn my fan up a little bit. You're going to hear some washy-wishy, but I need some air movement up here. It is now 88 degrees up here. So we'll do a couple more hours and then we'll call it because it's going to be way too hot for me to keep going. It's just a warm one today. That's just the way it goes. So we got probably another couple more hours of gameplay. Make a couple extra little dollary dues by just picking up our trash and cleaning our floors. No more trash bags, just those. Get in there. It's being stingy with me. It doesn't want to give me the money. This doesn't matter. Let's just get that going. I'm gonna grab the old... Where'd my mop go? Did I already lose my mop? I thought I stuck it on this back wall. Alright, this already seems to be working much smoother. Oh, there it is. There's my mop. Did I mop all the floors? I could have sworn I still had dirty floors. Alright. I guess I don't. We'll just stick that back. Still a clog up here. It just seems that, those are all good. Yep, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh yeah, we got this box. Let's test this out. Good, it's not gonna send it any other direction but through here. Then make sure this sends it where we want it to send it. It should send it out on this line. What? Oh, dang it. Right? No. Nope, hold up. Bad sticker should be going the other way. Dang it. That's not right either. Come here. I got a mess on my hand. I'm just throwing boxes everywhere now. Okay. This should be going red to the right. It should be like that. I don't know why, how that got stuck going the other way like that. Alright. Then this can go back on. And the boxes can start to go in. Feed these boxes back on. Okay. Now it's doing it right. That's what we wanted. I had a mess on my hands. I don't know what was going on. Alright. That's right. That's what we want. We want it to go down this line to go through here. It all meets that way. What a mess. We have a mess. Let's get that box on here. Alright, that's what we want. We want all the bad stuff to go this way. And then all the good stuff goes down this way. Good. And all the train stuff's going to be starting to make a mess because we don't have any room for it. So all the train boxes are going to be getting stacked just over here. Oh, what day are we on? Okay, last day, and then we start doing that stuff again, and then I could put a diverter line. Well, actually, I don't even have to do that. But I can put a diverter line right here and just divert it back in until we get the other stuff sorted. We'll just have to change it out. Right now, we just need to make some money because we're trying to fix our issues. Airplane. Come on, get in there. We need our first bit of money. Yeah, we're still slow on the doors. I don't know if we're that slow, but we should pull in a little bit more packages today. Let me check to see how this is doing. Okay, so this is full, so we need to just pull packages off this and start getting things moving again. Technically, we should just be pulling them off here. Good enough for me. The day's gonna be over with anyway, so we ended up getting 2 extra loads in. I'm happy with that. Two bridges. One, two, 3 curves. I need 2 of these too. And the mother load of straights. Let's just That will be the order when we get it. Probably everything what we need. That curve goes back there. That one thing goes there. The joiner. And a bunch of straights and curves. We got everything. Now to speed all that up, I need to put this together. Run, 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 run. Try to figure out what's going on. I ordered a lot more than I thought I did. Well, I need the straights because I need to get over from there, so... I probably didn't order enough. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, dang it. I knew I forgot to factor something in. It's probably going to be like 1 or 2 more parts we're going to need. All this stuff's just going to get opened up. I'm going to open it all up. Okay, taking the skid because I need it. I'm making chaos. Who thought automating a system would be so difficult? Alright, we should have 2 bridges sitting here. We do. Okay, let's get this first bridge. Let's get it going where it needs to go. It's going in that direction. And we need the joiner. There's one right here. Because if this makes a mess, I need to pull this out and throw that in as fast as possible. There we go. And then this gets put back together. Well, it needs flipped. There we go. That system's fixed and going. This system's ready to rock and roll. And then This bridge actually goes over this and then turns into here. T. And it needs to go, I think it needs to go like that. Yeah, it needs to feed into this. Okay, I know I need to save one of these, so I need to make sure I have one of these for the for this area right here. Because that's going that way. That's coming into it. So this is feeding the main system. That's going to hit the tables. So let's get these going because we need to run those boxes anyways. Then we'll figure out what we're missing after this. I hope I ordered enough to get me over to that. Oh, don't tell me I gotta rob another 90. I think I gotta rob another 90. Or no, I don't. Okay, thank goodness. As soon as this is hooked up, this should all run nice and smoothly. And I can start putting boxes back on the on this. Okay. All right. So this system should feed into here, go into this, and then this. Get this hooked up. Because we know this one's ready, so this one, there's no reason for this one not to be hooked up. So now what we're going to see is it's going to get, if it gets backed up, these are going to get sent to all these other directions to get run. So the bad stuff comes out here, goes this way. This stuff goes out here, goes that way. And we got a clog in the system, which is my bad. It's going to be this, holding it up. There's a bunch of train stuff coming through. A bunch of train things today. And we got this line clogged up too. Well, at least we're going to make the money to get all this sorted out. So that's going to be a good thing. Boat. Airplane. We should at least have all the money together to at least get everything functional. Now, how it speeds the system up, I have no idea. I'm hoping it does, though. Airplane. Well, that's the other skid full. So we are just moving boxes at this point and stuffing them in here. Oh, this is finally full. Nice. Nice to see that finally get filled. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, this is the bottleneck now. Alright, let's go down here and see what we need to finish this line off. What do we need to get this going? Well, for starters, we need that to finish that line. And then we need the through to be somewhat close to being hooked up. Looks like we're going to need another bridge. And this is the good line, so we're going to need another joiner, so... One, a curve, another curve, two, wait, no, another curve, bridge, and then a joiner. I need the joiner too. So we need joiner, bridge, curve, straight. That's what we have. So I need one turn here, one turn here. That's the curves covered. And then the joiner, which gives me back a straight. So for straights, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just do 6 straights. The straights, if I got too many, I can use them somewhere else. So, also, I want to put some back down at the other end. Oh, and we need another combiner, too. We need another joiner. Another curve. And I'm just going to order... a bunch of straights. We can always use the straights, so... Might as well get a big order going. So 2 combiners, the bridge. We have 4 corners. I can always use the corners. That'll work. We'll just work with what that is. Need to work these boxes real quick. Plane. Got to keep the line going. Boat. Plane. Yeah, I kind of want to test this with a full line too, so I kind of want to get this going. Good packages. Go up and over. This one goes up and over. This is a good package. All hooked up. All hooked up. All hooked up. Now let's go through all these other packages back on the line. I'm hoping I won't have to do that this time around. Thought I was done messing with boxes and taking them off the line, but apparently I wasn't. There we go. Alright. So that's all this taken care of somewhat. I'll leave that like that. Put an extra one of these here. Train stuff. Train stuff. Plane. Let's get that going. This is a boat. Boat. It's a plane. I need to get the skid back here for the boat. I don't know why I saved it, so I can use that to run back and forth with. There we go. Plane. This boat. Let's go get some straights and get the straights ran. Yeah, we got a heck of a mess going on. I'm trying to clean it up and make it look good, but I'm trying to make trying to go through where we're having most of our bottlenecks too. There we go. This is going to look a little bit better there. And then there's a joiner piece I need. And a curve. It has to be down at the other end because we're going to be using it to feed back into this line over here. So these are just there to take away and remove. That's kind of why I got this other joiner. It better be here. I thought I ordered it. There it is. This is going to be set up for the days that the bus is, not the bus, but the train, when the train's running. So this will be all automated. Until we get the shelving system put in for it. I don't even know how I'm going to even start doing that, because look at the mess we already have. Like, technically this line needs to directly turn off and go that way to get out of the way. Because I'm going to have to put all the shelves for the for that over here somewhere. Yeah, we got quite the mess. I do want to upgrade this. So as soon as we get 10 grand, this is getting upgraded. That's something that wants to get done. Aeroplane. Start moving the airplane boxes a little bit closer. Oh yeah, let me throw since I got some straights here. Might as well get this done too. There we go. That way we got something to throw it onto for now. There's the on-off ones too I want to get. I need to get those. That way we can just turn the line off. That way it don't accidentally go down the chute. I need to get that set up too. Because we got, looks like 3 lines that's going to need that. Ooh, easy. I need to be shooting those in the wrong place. Almost. Almost 10 grand. Oh, you know what we could do? This needs sped up. Now, since those are regular ones, I'm not going to upgrade those. I'm not going to upgrade these lines, but the major chute needs to be cleared. And these, do I dare just one these for now? Oh yeah, I forgot these weren't all done. Because these need to at least be one. Those all need to be ones. These all should be twos. All this stuff should be two. Because this is priority stuff. I want to get it away as fast as possible. And this should all be twos. That's twos. This stuff don't matter. This stuff can stay ones. Okay, this is definitely going the wrong way. That should be going this way. And that should be going that way. Okay, that's why we're having an issue on this line. And double check that box. So we know why that line was getting held up. What's going on right here? Why is this? What's going on with this? Oh, this... Okay, this bridge is going the wrong way. There we go. Now this line's fixed. Sending all the good stuff down the good line. Okay, we had a couple issues there. That's what the whole testing thing's for. So these lines technically were broken on both of them. That's why it wasn't spitting anything out on the sidelines. That makes sense. Makes total sense. This stuff's just crammed. Boat. Well, I'm definitely gonna have money or money in the morning when I go to turn on these trains in. Because boy, do I have a pile of trains just waiting to go out. Heck, I might just go another round just to see if I got that fixed like I want. I kind of got it all put together, so it's time to test it. really. I'll let all these boxes go in. Then we'll sleep, get up, and then throw all the buses on, because I'm pretty sure, or not all the buses, but all the trains, and I'm pretty sure all the trains are good to go for today and the rest of this week. Let me check, because that's the only reason we're going to go to the next day. Yeah, we're going to come into Monday, so we're good. Monday. And then after we figure that out, then we need to start getting this the planes and the planes stash thing figured out, and somewhere over here we need to put the boat stash, which I'm assuming to hold all that stuff we're gonna need at least 8 racks. At least 8 racks of each. Just to be on the safe side, let's do 8. I think we're good. That's not blinking. We can sleep till the next day, run that other stuff. Make the money we need to make the initial upgrade on the first scanning machine. Because at this point, I think we're upgrading scanning machines now, too. So we kind of got, like, what we want to work. Not like the best thing ever, but it's going to get the job done. Okay. So since today's a vehicle day, this comes out and goes here. This goes there. I need to move some packages. Because this just goes like that, and it sends the packages in until we get this fixed. I mean, this is going to be here, but that's just to run it like that for now until we get the which maybe we work on that next, because I don't know if I'm too worried about the planes and everything else. I really want to get this figured out so I'm not dealing with this mess on the weekend. So we got until this weekend to get this mess figured out. Yeah, we got quite the mess here. Let's just upgrade these for my sake. This is us making our money. This is how we make the money. Oh, before I forget, let me go down here and... This is the first one we're going to upgrade for 10 grand. Stacking pallets. And actually, I need pallets on this side. Because we're not going to be using these today on anything else other than over there. So we will be stacking pallets. Just sitting here making money. Making some money, trying to get some things figured out for the initial, trying to sort this place out. And upgrades. We need upgrades too. Oh, the nice thing is since we're freeing these up, we can use these to pick up all the plane stuff and get the planes organized. Or we can do it with the boats. Well, I guess we should do it with the boats, since the boats are the ones going out tomorrow. Boy, I did not know we had this much train merchandise. I guess it was 2 days, so that makes sense. Yeah, we at least need 8. I think at least 8 to 10 racks to hold all the train stuff. So that's what we're working towards next, to make sure we get that figured out. Which, for that to kind of work and show what I'm doing, like this stuff would immediately make a turn and come off the line. It would turn right here, come off the line, come up and over, and then for it to come back, it would come back this way and join back into the line right here. So we would leave that anyways. That would be for all the train stuff. Shoot, we make another 10 grand, we'll be able to upgrade another machine. Oh, and I could probably let's just get this going. Just get the day started. I don't know why I didn't start the day. There's nothing we can really do to speed anything else up. We're going as fast as it'll let us go. Oh, we're so close to hitting 10 grand. We can almost upgrade another station. Nope. All right, let's go down this way, see what we got going on. Automatically bad. Automatically bad or good? Bad. Okay. Those are main lines. They need to be fast. I'm just going to upgrade these as fast as possible. Might as well. These are the trunk lines. They need to be fast. Ah. I guess that needs upgraded for its first level. Alright, that's looking good. Okay, the system's somewhat looking good. I just got to kick out some boxes here. Technically, we want all the trunk lines to be as fast as possible to get this stuff away from it. And technically, we don't need anything faster to here, but might as well just speed it all the way up going down this line. As far as we can go until the money says stop. I like that. It seems to be working okay. How's it looking down here? It's looking okay. So now we see where we're at when it comes to speed. Please be full it is. I need money. There we go. Full there. Plain. Plain. Boat. Boat. And this is just waiting for its next open slot. Okay. That should already be sped up. Money. Yeah, this is gonna be our last day. One, it's already like, let me see what temperature it is up here. It's already 91 degrees up here, so we're gonna have to call it soon anyways. No need to overheat all my systems. It's just a hot day today, that's all. I didn't have the house closed up, so we're dealing with temperature issues. How much is this to upgrade it for the first slot? I believe all these are done to the first slot, right? 10. Yeah, I might need to upgrade this one now. It's next level. Well, that's what we'll be working on next. Making all these level up. Because these seem to be keeping up now. Now the bottleneck is here. guess these pullaways need to be as fast as possible too, because I want them to get away from the machine as fast as possible. Day's over. Not sure how much more packages we got for the day, but it's a start. And boy, we got a lot of packages here. Holy cow. Plane. Boat. Plane. Starting to get quite the plane pile. I think doing 8 of each. Because we did 6. And it does a full truck. I mean, we could start off with 6 and see what happens. I think 8. I think 8 for the... maybe we do 6. We start off with 6. That's more reasonable. And then if we need 8, we do 8. We just work our way going this way. That way, if we need more, we got more room. Because this is going to turn automatically and go this way. So that's going out and away. Plane. Well, actually, with this line, we actually be able to move it over one. Or take it and move it this way a little bit. We'll take it and turn it the other way. It'll pop out over this way further. Because we necessarily don't need all those curves. We could just straighten it out. Or turn it and make it come further over. Probably what we'll do. That way we get more room down here as possible. Because we're going to want as much of this room as possible to work with. I think spitting it straight out, saving on the curves. I think it's going to be the ideal move. Oh, we're going to get jammed up if I don't get that going in this one. I get to talking and forget what I'm doing. There we go. Get these packages out the door. I'm happy the majority of this is automated, and the only thing I'm pretty much doing is trying to update the system to make everything run smoother. It's nice that I don't actually have to do any checks now. A lot of beds coming through, which I don't mind. That's easy money. That's real easy money. Because we all get paid, it all pays the same. I think this is almost full too. I need one more good. Nice. Try to pick some of this boat stuff up off the ground. Since it's going out, I believe, the next day, might as well have it sorted and ready to go. I'm actually happy I bought these pallets. It wasn't a mistake after all. I actually kind of needed them. They actually turned into a good investment. Okay, this one's full. I didn't think I was going to need them, but turned out I actually needed the pallets. I was like, oh, I just bought those off of a whim because I wanted to save money because I didn't want to have to keep buying racking. Since we're going to be needing these soon, down this way, let's move these down here. That way we know what we have. Stick it there. We're getting quite the factory, though. She's turning into something. She's our factory, that's for sure. Let's get this going. Definitely got enough money to upgrade another machine. So we're going to get that going, too. Which is going to be the next one in line. Which is this one, I believe. Yep. So this should speed up somewhat of the process, and then the next one to get upgraded is this one. So at least now if they make it to this one, it's like, okay, they're invalid, it's going to spit it out. Give me that easy money. I like to see easy money come down this line. Easy money. Boy, if we end up with another 10 grand sitting here, that'd be awesome. Well, we could roll the next day just to get rid of the boat stuff. And then finish out the day by getting rid of the boat stuff. And then organizing all the planes. By putting it on pallets. That's probably how we're going to end it off. Now we're getting a bottleneck here because of the, oh, I can still kick it out the side. There we go. Good. There is a thing I can get for this, but I'm trying to just make the money. Because I can have them auto accept them. But it's like 3 grand, and we need that money. At least we want that money. Oh, please keep bringing me these bad packages. Oh, man, look at that money just roll in. Yes, please. We still got boxes on shelves. We might hit 10 grand before the end.
today was actually kind of a productive day. We actually did quite, I think we did well when it came to packages. I think 336 packages today compared to what we've been doing. It says 336. So close. So close. Come on, let me have it. Aeroplane. In your pile. I can't wait to get away from the piles. That's the biggest thing that we run into. That's our hazard. These are our sharp objects hazards. Another boat. Oh, another boat. Oh, I think full. Double check. Can't pick it up. Another boat pallet down. I'm happy the boat stuff goes out tomorrow. Nope. Please tell me I've got another 10 grand. Probably gonna be so close. We're so close. Should just send this one early. I don't know, the way the bad stuff's going, I might have it real quick. I'm just getting bad stuff after bad stuff after bad stuff, which is good because that's just I'm getting paid the same. It don't matter. I just want one of these to fill up so I can get that 10 grand. We can upgrade that next machine. Oh, here we go. It wasn't the one I thought it was going to fill up first. That's going to give us our 10 grand. For this machine. Now that thing should be hauling butt. Now we're going to be bottlenecked by this one. We need another 10 grand. Can we take out a load? Technically, I think we need 30. 10, 20, 30, yeah. Oh, the lines are almost cleared. I don't think we're gonna make our 10 grand a day, but if we sleep and we get the boats out, I think we would make it. Whew. Yeah, it probably sounds like a wind tunnel to you guys, but man, I'm telling you what, just to get that fan moving. It dropped at 1 degree in here. It is smoking hot. It's just a chill day for me. Chillaxing. Come on, baby. Another boat. I don't mind the boat stuff because the boat stuff goes out tomorrow morning anyways. So the more boat stuff, the merrier. Finish off with a bunch of boats. It ain't gonna bother me any. I'd rather see boats right now than plain stuff. Give me all the marina stuff you can give me.
That's the system pretty much done running, so I'm going to take these and clean some of this mess up. Alright, is that everything? Oh, this needs to go. I like seeing that. Oh wait, what was that? We need to clean the floors real quick. I almost forgot to do that again. We'll run around this place and look for dirty floors. I could have sworn the floors were dirty. How did they get clean? Oh, there's a dirty spot right there. I was about to say. I should have someone hired to do this by now. I should be paying someone to clean my floors. Let me leave this back here in this corner. There we go. Well, and oh yeah, this is boat stuff, so this might as well go down here. We're going to sleep, get up, finish that stuff off real quick, and that'll give us our money to get at least another upgrade, hopefully. Which speeds up the line. What we're looking to do. Make that line move as fast as possible. Trash bags. Extra few dollary dues goes a long way. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's go get the boat stuff done. And the boats. And then come over here and pick up all the planes. That looks as clean as possible. I'm hoping I have something in place when we get to certain days, like, okay, I know by the end of the week I want to at least have a couple of these systems finished. So the main system I want finished by the end of the week is make sure I have a place to store all the bus stuff, because I could just keep doing the planes and the other stuff and the boats on, you know, on skids if I have to for a little bit. Come on, take my packages. Feeding it too fast, it can't keep up. Wow, we actually might make it another 10 grand here. Yeah, we're gonna make another 10 grand, easy. Okay, nice. That's gonna get us another. So we're gonna need 20 left to finish it up then. Which I think I got them in an order where I think once I get this other one done, the majority of it will be gone through anyways. Because we don't get that many packages of prohibited, so. Which is a good thing. Yeah, I think I need to leave these 3 skids for stuff to go on. Because not I won't have any skids left. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, popcorn. We are rocketing it up there. Come on. Take my packages, please. Take them all. Just stuff them in your... Stuff them down. Take them, put them in your truck. Put them in your truck. Take that. Take that. I don't want it. Okay. Then we come over here. Drop that there. Let's get these organized and against the wall. These are going out soon. There we go. Some more boat stuff. Take all the good boat stuff. And this will be our empty one. We got 2 empty ones. One for boats that brings the boat stuff over, and we got 1 left for planes. I need a skid to at least bring boat stuff over and throw it on the ground. So that's what this one's going to be. This is going to be my boat skid. This one's my backup, whatever. And then we upgrade this one. Level 3. And we only got these 2. And which one's this one? This one's cargo type, which is not a big deal. We don't get a lot of those, and we don't get a lot of these, so... Even though it's got to go through that full system, so it doesn't really matter. It does matter to a point, because it's still going to have to go through there. So we will have to speed those up. Yeah, I think we're at a good stopping spot for today. Because we start the day with... right here by opening the doors, right? And that gets things rolling. Yeah, I think we're at a good spot. Man, should I just Go through here and upgrade all this stuff. At least these, right? At least those. And these should be always done at 1. Those should be 2. Okay. That's good for now. I don't need to upgrade everything. We're getting there. This is our warehouse so far. It's definitely a mess. And we got a lot more going on. And I know we unlocked a bunch of stuff too we never even got to look at. So let's go in here and see what we unlocked. Oh yeah, we got a bill to pay. We need to pay that. License. We didn't get any new license. We're able to unlock the new parcel type, and I think we're allowed to do this one upgrade for the automatic exports, which I'm fine with. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We will complete this. Wow. Looking magnificent. Looks good. Take a good look at it, because this is where it's at now. Next week it's going to be somewhere else. Who knows? We might change the whole thing around again. You never know. I don't know what's behind these other walls. We could have another door coming in that we got to add to this system. I wouldn't even know where to start to do that. We wouldn't add it here. I'd add it coming in like right here or something. Put a joiner in so they meet here. There's already too much going on right there. All right, we'll leave off on this song. I think this is a good song to leave off with you guys. Thank you guys for coming out. Throw a like on the video. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't subscribed to the channel and you guys are just getting to this channel and discovering it, please throw a sub up and join us and check out some of our older videos. Thank you guys for coming out, and I'm going to get you guys set over to the goodbye page and turn the music up for you. It's a good song. You guys have a good one. I hope your weekends were great. I am out of here.